right, coming up next, it's a heavyweight collision between Forrest Griffin and Tito Ortiz. And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. So 2 years, the gap in age, with similar height and some differences in reach. All right, now for the particulars inside the octagon, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner, a wrestler. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Huntington Beach, California, USA, Tito Ortiz. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a member of the UFC Hall of Fame and the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Forrest Griffin. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon is Dan Miragliotta.
Dan Miragliotta.
You ready? You ready?
Well, it seems like this is an annual stop for the MMA leader as we are back and now underway with live action from United Center in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois.
Beautiful right leg kick there.
Effective punch there by Griffin. Oh, lands that punch. Beautiful combination there by Griffin.
He's doing a great job of blocking things here. Oh, beautiful takedown.
And now is where things could get really interesting.
Excellent movement here on the ground. He's going to try to take the back, I think. In full guard here. Nicely timed sweep, and now he's in half guard.
Tito gets back up.
Good straight left. He's feinting with that punch, showing that punch.
Man, Joe, he continues to leave that head open. His opponent's got to be salivating at this point in time. That jab has been there all night. You got to get that head off the center line. Another takedown attempt here. Tito gets the single leg takedown. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Griffin gets hit with a kick.
Hit him with that straight left there.
Griffin gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these. Ooh.
Doing an excellent job of mixing up his strikes here.
Yep, not a ton behind it, but it landed. Griffin gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up, Joe. Snaps off the jab effectively there.
See, it's not just his speed, it's speed with proper technique, and that's one of the things that makes him so dangerous, and an arsenal of information when it comes to movement.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Griffin's cut is getting worse. The cut man chomping at the bit to get in there. He'll have to wait for the break between rounds if we get there.
And there he swung with a haymaker.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Oh, huge block.
God, look at that takedown, man.
Lands a big elbow there.
Man, that is rough.
Huge elbow there, Joe.
Another elbow.
Big elbow
beautiful
there,
elbow. He's working from half guard now.
Horn sounds for the end of round 1.
Here we see a beautiful takedown. And here's another takedown. And here's another very nice takedown.
Brittany Palmer is in the building doing work as usual.
You ready?
Second round underway. All right, so here we go with round two. We'll see if these fighters get after it. You saw at the beginning of round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Entertaining round, don't get me wrong, but we will see here in round two if there's an uptick in the aggression on both sides. Oh! Kick him in the face! He's got him hurt here. Man, has his chin been tested early.
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow! Do you believe it? Dropped him and then took care of business on the ground. Really excellent, excellent job.
Love me some ground and pound, Joe, as he gets his opponent out of there and finishes the fight. He was not stalling whatsoever. Big shots from top position. It's one thing when you're trying to score. It's another thing when you're actually trying to end the fight. He was trying to finish the fight and certainly succeeded. Outstanding TKO victory for him there.
Great angle here. Boom! And he's out.
Well, what a moment for this fighter here tonight. A massive knockout on the sport's biggest stage. Seminal moment for that fighter tonight. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Miragliotta's called a stop to this contest at 41 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tito!
Well, when the lights shine bright, few fighters rise to the occasion as consistently as that man, the Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz, getting his hand raised yet again inside the octagon here tonight. And the celebration is on for one of the best fighters in UFC. Coming up next, we get to this UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. Well, how about the age discrepancy here? More than 15 years apart, with big differences in height, but some differences in reach. All right, now for the official introductions, we send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, Joe Rogan. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a Muay Thai kickboxer and jiu-jitsu fighter. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Phuket. You ready to fight? Ready.
First round underway.
And he's looking for that left.
Ooh, blocks the shot, and he connects there.
These guys are going at it here right away, trading blows. Oh, he missed that kick. Wow! Big shot.
He's got him hurt here.
Oh, look at this. Who saw that coming? He's teeing off with some vicious shots. Hard hook.
Oh, snaps off the jab effectively yet again. Another shot lands upstairs. Nice body kick there. And now establishing that jab once again. Oh, he has mastered the range here, timing his shots nicely.
Look at that nasty jab.
Joe, huge block there. The defense is holding up.
Oh! He mixes it up with the kicks.
How about that shin? Looked like it did stun him a little bit.
Oh, he got clipped there. He got hurt.
Oh, he might be out. Man, these guys are throwing back and forth. Oh! And now starting to snap off that jab. Well, he's playing with fire here, Joe. He continues to be vulnerable to that jab by almost leaning into it right into his opponent's range. Got to find a way to move those feet and ultimately get that head off of the center line.
He landed a left hand there. See, it's not just his speed, it's speed with proper technique, and that's one of the things that makes him so dangerous, and an arsenal of information when it comes to movement. Good knee to the body.
Back to the left hand now, but unable to connect, Joe.
Oh, good kick.
And that one certainly found the target. Decent right hook attempt, but it's no good.
That one hurt. Oh, big kick! Whoa! This could be it.
And Dizzy as he looks to improve position here.
He's back to side control. Excellent movement on the ground here, always trying to better his position.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Man, what a great round there. One of the better rounds we've seen tonight. Both fighters landed knockdowns at some point. Might hold up in the conversation for round of the year.
And here, a perfectly placed punch results in a knockdown. And here, another clean shot lands and another knockdown.
Great finish. Come on, hey. You feeling all right? Good. Listen, we almost finished him at the end of that round.
Brittany Palmer in the building.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here.
He's definitely going to want to start this round off fast to try to pick up where he left off. His opponent was in big trouble at the end of that round.
Wow!
This could be it right here.
Man, has his chin been tested all.
Guillotine attempt. He's looking for a guillotine choke. He's in full guard here. What he needs to do to get the guillotine is first, he's got to throw his arm over the back of his opponent's head.
Wow!
In half guard now.
Oh, and he connects there. Working on another choke here.
Now he wants to rotate to apply pressure. He's got it. He might be forced to tap. His choke is getting tighter and tighter. Stunning.
And there it is.
Stunning, and he really made it look easy. He got the choke for the tap.
Well, you can tell he has been working hard on his submissions in his training camp. That was a near-perfect setup on that choke. Sunk it in deep, and the opponent had no choice but to tap out or go to sleep. He chose to tap out.
And here it is again.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision. All right, coming up next, it's a lightweight championship fight between Conor McGregor. All right, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC lightweight champion here tonight? It is time to find out.
And there he swung with a haymaker.
Just misses there with the left. Ooh, blocks the shot. Just misses with the punch by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Also, he gets clipped once again here, Joe, and he continues to be vulnerable by leaning in. He's keeping his head on the center line. He's got to change things up a little bit here. Much improved defensively as he blocks the shot. Just out of range with the big right hand. Head kick attempt. It's blocked.
Good kick.
Oh, nice jab by Ferguson. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Oh!
Kicked him in the face!
He's got him hurt here.
Powerful jab.
Oh, significant strike attempt there, but a huge block.
Hard inside leg kick lands.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed.
Yep, not a ton behind it, but it landed.
2 minutes now to go.
Excellent takedown defense by Conor.
Back to the feet now. Oh, beautiful jab there by Ferguson.
Tags him.
Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades.
Looking to feint with that punch.
Well, you know these leg kicks, Joe, are a big part of his arsenal, but I'm not sure he's been any better with it than he is here tonight. Visibly now, his opponent has started to slow down.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Trying to hammer that lead leg.
Excellent feint with the kick.
Trying to inflict some damage here, but misses with the kick.
That one hurt.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Oh, how good is that jab by Tony Ferguson? Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
He landed a left hand there.
Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, round two.
This is going to become one of those things where you're just wondering what's the opponent going to be able to do to him. Not even whether or not he's going to win, but what's his opponent going to be able to do to him?
Well, he's always on the counterattack, but a nice leg kick there by Ferguson. He can truly do it all.
And he grabs the single. And he reverses position.
Ferguson gets back up.
Oh, tagged him. That bruise on his outer thigh is really starting to swell up bad.
Watch the shot here, Joe. McGregor gets touched by that kick there. Nice punch there by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Well, some have gotten through, Joe. This shot is blocked. Conor McGregor going for the head kick. He misses there. Oh, effective strike there by Tony Ferguson. Just over 3 minutes to go in round two.
And he's looking for that left. Feinting.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket.
Right hand forward now, switching to southpaw. Clean, straight punch.
Doing a nice job putting it all together.
Oh,
huge right hand!
this could be it right here.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Oh! The champion is hurt here. He is in big trouble. He's trying to cover up. We might be seeing a new champ right now. Oh! What a leg kick.
Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a miss by Conor. The right hand just misses. How about that shin?
Oh, man, look at him now.
Huge block there. Starts to get the combination going with the fists. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Trying to establish that jab once again. "30 seconds now to go in the round. 20 seconds to go round two. Went for the inside leg kick.
Eats it up. A nice right hand.
And that's the end of round number two. All right, so that's the end of the round. He got cut on his eyebrow in that round. This bears watching moving forward. Not the worst location for it necessarily, but the cut man's got to get in there and prevent that cut from bleeding and trickling down into the eye.
Here we see a beautifully timed kick, connects flush. Incredible highlights in that round.
Thank you very much. Arianny Celeste is here. Here we go, third round of this championship fight.
That last round was an all-out brawl. If they continue like that in this round, someone's getting knocked out.
He lands the head kick. Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Nice jab.
Good shots by the champion. You can clearly sense that momentum has shifted in favor of the champion now.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, And he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. McGregor going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there.
He just landed an outstanding leg kick.
That one appeared to stun him.
This could be it.
Oh, he might be out. Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked by Ferguson. Oh, misses with the jab. Tags him with the left. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to take the judges out of it. He is lighting them up now. Punch coming, it's blocked. Lands the kick to the body there. Oh, McGregor's kick is blocked. Oh, that's a good strike there by Tony Ferguson. Well, he's playing with fire here, Joe. He continues to be vulnerable to that jab by almost leaning into it right into his opponent's range. Got to find a way to move those feet and ultimately get that head off of the center line. Effective use of the jab there by Ferguson. Well, he has landed some good shots tonight, Joe, but as yet he has been unable to...
Yeah, look at that takedown, man.
And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round.
Look, he's got an arm triangle here. Oh. Oh, he's trapped. This choke is getting tighter and tighter. He may have to tap.
There's the tap, right before the gun!
The round was about to end. Sunk into submission and got the victory.
Well, yeah, Joe, you could tell he was going to stop at nothing to leave the judges out of this one here tonight. He was focused on getting the win and getting it by submission. And you saw him in hot pursuit of it much earlier in the round, but he didn't want to rush it. Then there was an opening there late, largely caused by a beautiful setup. And the submission comes late in the round. High-level stuff there.
And here we see it again. Beautiful submission victory.
So there is the man they are all chasing at 155 pounds, the undisputed UFC lightweight champion. And how about the way he got it done tonight? A spectacular submission to finish the job.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levines called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 3, declaring the winner by tap out.
Coming up next, we get to this UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. So more than 10 years apart, these two fighters. Some differences in height and reach as well. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, Joe Rogan. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer. He stands 6 feet 1 inches tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Manchester, England, he is an Ultimate Fighter season winner, Michael "The Cub" Bisping. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Yves Lavigne.
The veteran Yves Lavigne draws the assignment here. While the UFC live events keep on coming, we are underway from the world-famous Saitama Super Arena in Tokyo, Japan. Ooh, blocks the shot. And he connects there, Joe. Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head.
Beautiful inside leg kick.
These guys throwing early.
Oh, powerful right leg kick.
Punches in bunches, timing perfect. You better play better defense than that.
And he lands that leg kick again.
Well, so he gets clipped once again here, Joe, and he continues to be vulnerable by leaning in. He's keeping his head on the center line. He's got to change things up a little bit here.
Very good job of timing these shots here.
Again, working off of that jab. Beautiful combination there.
And he lands it to the leg.
Continues to eat those body shots. Landed that left hook. And he lands a nice kick. Able to thwart the single leg takedown attempt there.
He's starting to land those kicks to the body. They are trading huge punches here. Beautiful combination. That one hurt. Oh, that left hook hurt him. He is clearly in big, big trouble.
Oh, he might be out.
Excellent movement here on the ground. Back up.
Oh, that kick is good by Bisping. Just over 2 minutes to go in the round.
Right back up to his feet. This cut in his face is getting worse. Nice body kick.
Effective punch there by Bisping. Just misses with the jab.
Oh, and he's down.
Visibly limping here. Changing to the southpaw stance now, Joe.
Nice leg kick.
Working on a single leg here. How about that shin?
Goes for a single.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Oh, so an interesting decision there as he decides to stand up and relinquish the dominant position. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Nice 1-2 there. Oh, he got cracked with the jab there, Joe, and his head is firmly on the center line, the one place it really can't afford to be. He's showing some vulnerability here by leaning right into his opponent's range. Let's see if he can make some adjustments here. Both fighters get up now. Tries to work it into a takedown.
Really missed with that right hand.
5 minutes in the books. All right, and there's the horn, and you hear the collective sigh from the crowd. They're all watching that lip, and we're monitoring it as well. Nasty, nasty gash. It's only getting worse by the moment. Doctor called in here. We'll see if he stops the fight.
Here's a big leg kick. And here's another beautiful leg kick. And here's a huge, perfectly placed punch that lands with devastating impact. Incredible highlights in that round.
Brittany Palmer is in the building. All right, round 2.
He's definitely going to want to start this round off fast to try to pick up where he left off. His opponent was in big trouble at the end of that round. Whenever you see a fighter's legs stiffen up like that, that's not a good sign.
Look to the head there by Bisping.
Good combination by Bisping.
Going for the single leg now.
Excellent movement on the ground here, always trying to better his position.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Total strikes.
Hand screwed, man. Big body punch. Looking for the triangle here, trying to lock it up. He's gonna throw that leg over. He's got that.
Nicely done.
He postures into place. He landed a left hand there. Excellent movement on the ground here. Constantly moving, constantly staying busy.
Back to the feet now.
Nice shot.
Well, he has landed some good shots tonight, Joe, but as yet, he has been unable to string together any solid combinations, and that has served to keep his opponent in this fight. So let's see if he can change up the tempo a little bit with his strikes and try to put together a combination that is more damaging to his opponent. Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it?
Still working this ground and pound. Good punches.
Bisping gets up. Clearly, he wanted this fight back to its feet despite having a dominant position on the ground.
Right hand forward now, switching to southpaw. Tries for a low single. That bruise on his torso is getting much worse. Half guard. He's got a full mount here. He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground. Back up to his feet.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here. He's really starting to connect, Joe, on a lot of these strikes to the midsection.
Exactly. Oh, good left hand.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
He just whips that punch in.
Bisping gets the takedown. Could be big here.
Good shot to the body. Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground. Staying busy. Oh, he's got a submission locked up. Throws his other leg over. He wants to lock it in place. And he's out of the triangle.
Pretty good elbow there from the bottom. Gotta stay active off of your back.
And here's a nice kick to the body that lands. Big round.
Hey, great round, great round. You wanna know why? Because you countered everything he threw at you. That's what I'm talking about. Every time he throws a punch, you ready? You ready?
Third round underway.
Steps forward with his right leg. Now he's in southpaw.
Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects there. We'll see if he can follow it up. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. He just continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Again, they will clinch.
And from here, transitions to the Muay Thai clinch. There's a single attempt.
See the total strikes.
They clinch up once more.
All right, so he finally gets the takedown here. He told us before the fight, Joe, he was going to keep on trying. He knew he would be met with some resistance, but he said at some point, I will be able to get this fight to the canvas, and he proved prophetic there. Nicely done.
And he's going to try to take the back. Yeah, he's back in the half guard here. Oh, he gets reversed.
Bisping gets up and decides to take this fight back to the feet despite having a dominant position on the ground. So clock starting to become a factor here. Punch coming, it's blocked. Well, he is really starting to apply a lot of pressure here down the stretch.
Oh! This could be it right here. And another one, he's in trouble. Oh, that head kick landed. Misses with the kick. Oh, he's hurt. This could be it.
Under 2 minutes in our third and final round. Well, he left his head open again there, Joe. He's going to have to make some adjustments with his corner if we get to the next round. He continues to lean in and move into the strike of his opponent. Not a good look for him defensively here.
Stuffed it, stuffed it. Excellent movement here on the ground. And back up again.
Pretty significant welt to the left side.
Wow! He's in big, big, big trouble. This fight is dangerously close to being stopped. Oh!
Blocks that strike.
Nice. Body kick, look at that.
Wow!
Oh, he's getting hit. Beautiful body shot there, too. Very nice.
Some real power shots here.
Not much time left.
All right, so this fight will go to a decision. We should have a clear winner in this one. You never know with those scorecards, of course, but in all likelihood, this will be a unanimous decision after a most dominant effort here tonight.
Round 3, some serious torque and power behind that leg kick.
All right, it looks like the official decision is in. Yes, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Michael "The Pound" Bisping!
Well, he came in as one of the winningest fighters in the history of the UFC, and he only adds to that total here tonight. The former UFC middleweight champion, Michael Bisping, with another monumental win. There is no doubt his future is in the UFC Hall of Fame, and a win like this is only going to add to his remarkable legacy. This is a guy who has defied the odds every step of the way. You got to think this one stacks up with the best of them. next, a matchup for the UFC Women's Bantamweight Division title. Our tale of the tape for this Women's Bantamweight Championship fight. Well, how about the age discrepancy here? More than 15 years apart. Some differences in height and reach. All right, now for the particulars inside the octagon, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Dan Miragliotta. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Bantamweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist. She stands 5 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 110 pounds. Fighting out of Makhachkala, Russia, presenting the challenger, Butcher. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, a judo fighter. She stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Venice Beach, California, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Women's. You ready? You ready?
Scheduled for 5 rounds if need be. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Splits the guard, connects with the punch there, Joe. Nice kick to the midsection.
Welcome to the jungle. Superman punch misses. Oh, nice straight left. Very good exchanges here. That one hurt. Doesn't connect here with the Superman punch.
Well, she left her head open there, Joe, and she paid for it. She continues to lean in, almost as if she's moving into the strike. She'd be wise to change up the tempo here.
Nice straight left.
Now mixing one into the body. Rousey gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there.
Oh, there's that big
uppercut. We'll see where she goes from here now.
Oh, what a leg kick.
So there it is, her patented leg kick. It lands again. She's already found a home for it several times in this round, and now you can visibly see some of the damage on that lead leg of her opponent. Try to establish that jab. Oh! Well, she missed with that right hand.
Beautiful elbow there. That was a hard elbow there by the champion.
Oh, how good is her jab, Joe?
Nice combination.
All right, so she landed the strike there. That's the good news. Bad news, though, it just didn't do much damage. Her cardio has really abandoned her at this stage of the fight.
And there's a nice jab.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Damaging punch lands for her there. Oh, big kick for her there.
Nice leg kick.
Big
Beautiful
body
shot there, too.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Good shot.
Another strong combination for her there. Single leg takedown is good.
Half guard. Trying to pass here. Nice reversal here into half guard.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
She's got the neck.
listen.
Here we see some high-level striking, great accuracy on that punch. And here we see some really technical offense with submissions. Let's take a look at it from a different angle.
Brittany Palmer in the building.
You ready? You ready? Let's go.
All right, round two. All right, so round two is underway here. Both women had their moments in that first round. At times, it looked like they were feeling each other out. And there is a lot of mutual respect here, though. So maybe you thought the crowd got a little bit restless at times. Ultimately, these fighters are both elite. A lot of respect on both sides. We'll see if they get after it here to begin round two. Elbow landed there by Rousey.
She moves to half guard. Perfectly timed sweep. Excellent movement here on the ground.
Rousey getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Beautiful punch.
Well, Rousey's facial cut is getting worse now, Joe. Man, is that thing fauceting blood. She postures up here. Oh, delivers a big ground and pound shot to the head. The ground and pound has been there all night. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
Full guard here. Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground. Staying busy. Hip escape, nice hip escape. She's moved back to full guard now.
Well, she's got the head trapped here. Might be trying to set up a guillotine choke.
She's got that guillotine locked up. Oh, look at that, slips right out of it. In half guard position.
Lands a strike there.
She transitions to full guard. She's attacking with a guillotine here.
Nicely done. She's got her neck once again, looking for the guillotine choke.
She's got that choke locked in. She's still working this choke. She got free. Wow. Now she's in half guard.
30 seconds to go in the round.
Tries to pass, but doesn't make it. Beautifully executed sweep. Trying to spin to the back. She's got full back mount. She establishes full mount.
And that's the end of round number two.
She can't hang with you this round. She's slower.
And here we see some beautiful submission offense here. And there's another excellent attempt at the submission, but can't quite finish it. Let's see it one more time.
Arianny Celeste doing her thing as usual.
You ready? You ready?
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. And there's a takedown attempt. Leg kick is there.
Clean hook.
Well, she has landed some very significant strikes, but as yet, she has still been unable to string together anything in terms of a solid combination. And it is going to take strikes in bunches to get an opponent of this caliber out of there. Let's see where she goes from here.
Constantly a moving target. Switching stances here.
She blocked the punch. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Wow!
In half guard.
Big body shot.
To the body. Neither fighter's really doing anything. Back up.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you'd want to see from her here. She's trying to keep the judges out of it. Really lighten her up now.
A nice knee. She had it. Beautiful body shot there, too.
Two minutes remain in the round.
Full back hooks. Look at that, full mount.
Rousey gets caught by the elbow.
Oh, again.
Multitude of elbows now.
Hip escape, gets out of the full mount. Into side control. Excellent movement on the ground here. Constantly moving, constantly staying busy. And back up again.
Under 1 minute remains in round 3. All right, referee is going to step in here. Wanted to see more action, forcing the stand-up now. That shot blocked by Rousey.
Nice.
Oh!
This could be it.
Goes in and secures the takedown.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
She moves to full guard.
All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds.
You ready? You ready?
We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, we have arrived at the championship rounds. Here it is, round 4, 15 minutes in the books. I think both of these women, Joe, have looked outstanding at times tonight. But now, correct me if I'm wrong, is where the champions really separate themselves from the pack. Is the endurance there? Is the cardio there to still have the offense, to still go strong in rounds 4 and 5? I guess we'll find out here in short order.
And now she's got full mount.
Rousey gets caught by that elbow.
Hip escape, nice hip escape. Excellent movement here on the ground.
Rousey gets touched, and once again, it's that elbow. That has been there all night. Defense has got to be better. Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike.
She's got some nasty bruising on her torso. Half guard.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. All right, referee is going to step in here. Wanted to see more action. Forcing the stand-up now. Takedown attempt there. Just over 3 minutes to go.
Trying to take the back here. She's got the back mount. Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground. Staying busy. Oh, elbow to the head. Excellent posture here. She's showing good defense here, controlling that arm. Excellent movement on the ground here, constantly moving, constantly staying busy. Into the full guard. Back to half guard.
Closing the distance here.
She transitions to the tie clinch.
In on a single here. There's the single.
Looking to attack with an arm triangle.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
This is it! This is it! That choke was tight and she got, what a fight!
That is it.
Ground and pound knockout.
Yeah, Joe, that's about as good as it gets in terms of the ground and pound in modern-day mixed martial arts. She wasn't stalling. She wasn't trying to score points. She was trying to finish the fight. Certainly, you can say mission accomplished on that front as she gets the big TKO victory here in this round.
Let's take a look at that again. Check out this angle here. Bam! Lights out.
Well, that knockout win is useful for the UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World. She lit up this arena here tonight, and you can be sure the celebration is on and will continue deep into the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Miragliotta has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 10 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC Bantamweight Champion of the World, Rowdy Ronda Rousey.
Well, she came in as the undisputed UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion, and Joe, that is exactly the way she goes out after dusting the #1 contender here tonight by knockout. What a moment in the corner right now as they celebrate arguably the biggest win of her UFC career, and it's going to take a major effort, Joe, from another woman here at 135 pounds to dethrone the champion. Congratulations to the still UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the world. Coming up next, it's a UFC heavyweight division collision. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. So more than 10 years apart, these two fighters, with some differences in height, but big differences in reach. To get us started with the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting at the blue corner, a Muay Thai kickboxer and... Here we go, first round, you ready? You ready?
Well, Houston, Texas has been a huge market for the UFC of late, and no surprise we are back and now underway here from Toyota Center in the H-Town.
Oh, slips and rips. How about that for execution?
Roundhouse kick, Joe, unable to find the target.
Nice shot.
Oh, he has mastered the range here, timing his shots nicely. Straight right hand, no good.
Ooh, that's a powerful body kick right there.
Oh, he got cracked with the jab there, Joe, and his head is firmly on the center line, the one place it really can't afford to be. He's showing some vulnerability here by leaning right into his opponent's range. Let's see if he can make some adjustments here. Takedown attempt there. Ortiz gets the takedown.
He's got that arm triangle attempt again.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
This could be it. He might be forced to tap. His choke is getting tighter and tighter. He's free. Beautiful arm triangle escape. And he's controlling him here.
He's working an arm triangle here.
He might get a finish here.
He might be forced to tap. His choke is getting tighter and tighter. Stunning.
And there it is.
Stunning, and he really made it look easy. He got the choke for the tap.
Well, yeah, Joe, you could tell he's been working on his submission game. That was really a choke that was set up perfectly. He got it sunk in deep, and his opponent was going to go to sleep if he didn't tap out, so he took the lesser of two evils, and he's forced to tap. And here once more, Bruce Buffer. It is a women's bantamweight matchup between Holly Holm and Ronda Rousey. And here is tonight's tale of the tape. Rousey is 28, Holm is 36. The rest is nearly identical. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a California, presenting the former UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World. You ready? You ready? Let's go.
And we are underway. Joshi did not connect there.
Kick lands.
Oh, how good is her jab, Joe?
Nice. Welcome to the jungle.
Finds a home for that left hook.
Oh! What a leg kick.
Effective use of the jab there by the Preacher's daughter.
That one hurt.
Effective punch there by Holm. Oh, establishing that jab yet again. It's been in her opponent's face all night. Just missed with the left there.
Inside leg kick lands. Wow.
Holm gets caught with that punch. Well, Rousey's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Right on the button.
Excellent job of timing these combinations.
That strike blocked by Rousey. Well, she got...
Oh! This could be it right here.
Wow! Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. There's that kick. Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there.
Very nice leg kick there by Holly.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Sniffed that one out as she blocks the kick. Nice kick there by Rousey. Holm gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here.
And there's a nice jab.
Oh, another great... Oh, big shot. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Going to the kick here, Joe. Rousey gets back up. No surprise there.
Good combination. Nice leg kick.
Oh, straight right.
Nasty combinations here. Oh, this could be it. She moves to half guard. Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground. Staying busy. Postures up.
30 seconds to go.
Perfectly timed sweep. Looks like she's got an armbar here. She's got that armbar locked up. Wow, that was close. Let's see some of the action here. Big round.
Catch your breath. Breathe. Listen.
You ready? You ready?
Second round here. Rousey gets hit by that leg kick, so maybe that one gets her attention. How about that shin?
Dropping down, looking for a single. She's in half guard now.
Holm gets up and decides to take this fight back to the feet despite having a dominant position on the ground. Well, overall, her striking has been sharp tonight. She has landed some good shots, but more often than not, Joe, she's been one and done. As yet, unable to string together significant combinations. And it's going to take a good combination to really put her opponent in harm's way. Let's see how she chooses to attack here. Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand. Oh, she snaps off another stiff jab. Perfect employment of the jab here tonight. Well, you gotta laud the job she's doing defensively here, Joe. Got the hand up quickly there to...
Oh! Big left hand!
Oh! Huge right hand! Oh! Gets up again here, but hurting. Just misses there with the left.
Looking to feint with that punch.
Oh, huge block for her, Joe. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range.
That is a gash. Wow. That's crazy.
Beautiful
Huge
hook
shot
there for
with the
her,
hook.
Joe.
Wow. She's stunned. This could be it right here. Very nice. Oh! What a leg kick.
Well, she got her head snapped back with that jab, Joe, and she continues to show a vulnerability here by almost...
Oh! This could be it.
Oh!
Vicious combinations. Vicious left hand. Big shots.
She missed with that jab. Well, Rousey's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there.
Oh, she tagged her. She tagged her again. She hurt her. This could be it right here. Nice takedown.
Reversal. 10 minutes in the books. All right, there's the end of the round, and of course you hear the crowd oohing and eyeing as they see the fighter's eye starting to swell pretty badly. It's not swollen shut at this point in time, but you got to think at the very least her vision has been impacted and compromised given all of the strikes she has taken there to that damaged eye.
Let's take a look at that again. Let's see it one more time.
Thank you very much, Carly Baker.
You ready? You ready?
Third and final round here. Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Ronda Rousey.
Good punch.
Beautiful.
Oh, big shots. Half guard. Good control, postures up.
Man! Big
She
body
shot to
shot.
the body.
Holm gets back up.
Tries for a low single.
Back to the single.
Trying to spin to the back. It appears that cut is getting worse.
Nice punch there by Rousey.
Both hooks in. And now she's got full mount.
3 minutes now to go in this one.
Good punch. Excellent movement on the ground here. Constantly moving, constantly staying busy.
Oh, effective strike there by Holly Holm.
Mounts again. Hip escape, nice hip escape. Trying to establish a position for the arm triangle. Could be it. This arm triangle looks locked in tight. She may have to tap any second now. Just absolutely incredible. Used excellent technique in getting that choke for the victory.
Yeah, Joe, hard to find any fault with her execution there down the stretch. She set up the choke perfectly, clearly had it sunk in deep, and her opponent got to the point where she was going to go to sleep if she didn't tap out. So the tap comes, and no bigger win than the one she just turned in here tonight.
And here it is again. Beautiful arm triangle submission, absolutely perfectly executed. And here we see it again. Beautiful submission victory.
So there she is, your winner by submission, and there will be no wiping the smile off her face tonight as she turns in one of the bigger highlights of her UFC career.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Miragliotta has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 1 second of the third round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Ronda Rousey!
All right, so another seminal moment in a career chock full of them for Rowdy Ronda Rousey as she continues to celebrate there with her corner. She was at her dominant best yet again here tonight, and seemingly is only getting better now at this stage of her career. That is a scary proposition for the rest of this division. right, coming up next, we get to this lightweight tilt between Tony Ferguson and Conor McGregor. And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. Ferguson is 4 years his senior. He will have a 2-inch reach advantage. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first. Fight!
Ready? You ready?
And we are underway.
Switching stances here.
Kick lands for him there. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Continues to mix it up, going to the head, mixing in some body shots. Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a miss by Tony Ferguson. Ooh!
Oh, very nice.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Now a right hand.
These guys are going for it. Nice leg kick.
Oh, that's a good strike there by Ferguson. Oh, nice combination from McGregor.
He lands a huge elbow to the head. Oh, he's going for it here. Hard straight punch.
Both guys landing with conviction now.
Oh! That one hurt. Nasty combinations here.
Effective with the jab here, Joe.
He's doing a great job blocking these shots.
Using his jab effectively here, Joe.
That's a nice clean shot.
Lands the kick to the body there. Beautiful right punch, follows it up with the left.
And a good jab.
McGregor.
Oh, he tagged him. He tagged him with the right hand. When a fighter looks to the referee to get him up, that's just not realistic. Where's the referee in a street fight? Where's the referee when your life depends on it? They don't exist. So just get up.
Conor McGregor gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up, Joe. Under 2 minutes to go now in our opening round.
Clean hook.
Oh, McGregor's lower jaw looking extremely swollen now. While the body was wide open, his opponent took advantage. Kick to the body, lands flush. He's going to have to make some adjustments here moving forward.
There's a nice exchange. Such good movement there. He's hurt to the body. You can tell that shot hurt him bad.
Right hand.
Well, he just missed on another strike there. He has not been efficient with his attack here tonight, and offensively, I think his approach leaving a lot to be desired. Gotta figure out a way to conserve some energy here moving forward. Effective strike there by Ferguson. Lands the left punch now, followed by a right. Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Oh, nice jab there by Ferguson.
Oh, that was a big one. That one had a hard.
5 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn. Huge knockdown for him in that round. Outstanding round from Conor McGregor.
There was a huge moment in that round and a huge moment in this fight. Let's take a look at that again. Let's see it one more time.
Big round, great round. You heard him, you almost finished him at the end of that round, okay? So listen, as soon as the bell rings, I want you...
Brittany Palmer doing her thing as usual.
Okay, round 2, you ready? You ready?
All right, let's get to round 2. Ferguson's strike attempt there is blocked.
Nice right hand.
Oh, that cut is looking nastier by the minute.
These guys are exchanging huge shots.
Hook to the head there by McGregor. Oh, he blocked that offense, Joe.
Conor McGregor with some body shots.
Oh,
continuing to work the body to great effect. Well, he has landed some good shots tonight, Joe, but as yet he has been unable to string together any solid combinations, and that has served to keep his opponent in this fight. So let's see if he can change up the tempo a little bit. Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Oh! And just like that, the fight is over.
Beautiful, accurate uppercut that got him the win.
Well, Joe, you knew if he landed, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. All right, coming up next, a matchup to determine the baddest man on the planet. The UFC heavyweight title is on the line. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. More than 5 years apart, with...
You ready? You ready?
All right, here we go. UFC heavyweight title is on the line.
Oh, beautiful kick there.
In on a single here. Neither guy really finding their range with much consistency here early.
Excellent movement here on the ground.
Oh, now going to the elbow. Nicely done there by Ortiz. Again, they will clinch. Ortiz has got double underhooks.
Back control. There he goes. Gets the takedown. He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground. He's looking for the arm triangle. He's securing the arm. Now he wants to rotate to apply pressure. He's got it. That arm triangle was very close, but he's free. Inside control here.
Working on another submission attempt here.
Now he's pretty deep. Oh, that's nasty. He may be forced to tap any second now. This arm triangle is locked in tight. Oh, my God. He got choked, didn't tap in time, and went out.
Yeah, Joe, I'm not sure if I'm most impressed with the setup or ultimately the technique to finish off the choke there, but his opponent showing off his patented toughness wasn't willing to tap, so ultimately he goes to sleep. A huge result that we are just digesting here tonight.
Let's see it one more time. Got the arm in deep under the neck, locked in tight, and it's over before they even get a chance to tap. And it's over before he even gets a chance to tap.
All right, so there is the consensus baddest man on the planet, the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion, your winner tonight by way of submission. He leaned on the grappling. That was the path of least resistance, and that is the man they are all chasing for UFC heavyweight gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 37 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, and undisputed
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout.
You ready? You ready?
And we are underway here at the United Center in Chicago, Illinois. Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a miss by Ferguson. Oh, and he connects there. That's how you defend the single leg. Ferguson's got the clinch game going early here tonight. Muay Thai clinch now, Joe. A lot of damage can be done here. Continuing to stay busy, now goes to the knee of the body.
Tying up in the clinch here, looking for openings.
While you're playing with fire there, he left the body wide open there, and he has shown an increased vulnerability to that strike, Joe, by leaning in, almost moving into the strike to set up his own offense. We'll see if he lowers that guard, lowers those elbows to prevent further damage. Clipped him with the jab. Well, some have gotten through, Joe. This shot is blocked. Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Nice. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here. He's really starting to connect, Joe, on a lot of these strikes to the midsection.
He's doing a great job of timing these shots.
Oh, effective use of the jab by Ferguson. Trying to double up on that jab.
Oh, both men exchange. He's doing a great job of blocking things here.
And he connects there, Joe.
He got lit up.
Oh, Joe, that cut is getting worse. Rated R, looking nasty now. Nice jab by Ferguson.
Oh. Nailed him with that right hand. Big Big straight punch.
Now they're both throwing with power.
Nice knee there.
Oh, that's a good strike there by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Oh, lands another shot to the body. Beautifully placed as he continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round.
Oh, vicious knee to the body. You can tell that shot hurt him bad in the body. Oh! Big knee.
Wow!
He's hurt badly. He's down. Another shot. He's in trouble.
What an end to round one. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully.
You ready? You ready?
Second round underway.
Now starting off this round. Whoa! This could be it right here.
Sound defense there as he blocks the shot.
Good combination so far from both men.
Big shots. Haymaker. Beautiful hook.
Well, he established the jab early and going right back to the well here.
Oh, he's tagging him.
He's got him hurt here. Oh, he lands a huge kick to the body, Joe.
Hard hook.
Strong defense continues. Nice job to block the elbow, Joe. Oh!
He is hurt.
Man, has his chin been tested early. The left hook hits home. Well, he's really starting to let...
Wow.
Back and forth we go.
He is in big trouble here. He's wincing in pain.
Oh!
There's another one. These are powerful knees.
And that's going to do it.
Bad. Oh, that's it. Wow. 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 And here's the end of the fight. Let's see it from a different angle here. Massive power and torque behind that knee. And as soon...
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
is a women's bantamweight showdown between Michelle Waterson and Ronda Rousey. And here is tonight's tale of the tape. Rousey is 28, Waterson is 32. Rousey will have a 6-inch reach advantage. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. She blocked the punch.
Wow. Misses a huge hook to the head.
Nice combination there by Rousey.
They're going after it quick here.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Good punch.
Oh, she continues to work on the inside of that lead leg. So there it is, her patented leg kick. It lands again. She's already found a home for it several times in this round, and now you can visibly see some of the damage on that lead leg of her opponent. Waterson gets caught for that punch. She is off to an excellent start here tonight. Oh, nice job staying busy. The offensive onslaught continues.
Inside leg kick lands.
She blocks that offense, Joe.
There's a nice kick.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. The uppercut had her head going sideways.
Nice leg kick. Just out of range with the head kick. Good defense there. Those punches are very hard.
And she lands another jab. She has used that to great effect all night.
That one hurt.
Switching stances here.
Nice punch by Rousey.
Wow.
Big uppercut
big
over
shot.
there.
Oh, this could be it. Body kick, look at that. This fight is dangerously close to being stopped. Oh, big uppercut. Oh, solid jab.
Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight. Not on that attack.
Big shots.
And now starting to snap off that jab. Misses with the right hand. How about that shin? She's going back to that patented straight right hand, unable to connect. Well, she continues to leave that head open, and she paid for it there. She's almost moving into the strike. She hasn't changed up her tempo, and she continues.
Big shot to the head. She's stunned. She's hurt. Back up.
That's a big hook to the chin.
Oh! This could be it right here. Big shots! Beautiful
body shot.
there, too. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds. up next, it's a UFC Women's Bantamweight Division matchup. All right, without further delay, let's get you tonight's tale of the tape. 3 years apart, and they both possess a similar height and reach. All right, now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a judo fighter. She stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Venice Beach, California, presenting the former UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World, Ronda Rousey! And now introducing your opponent, fighting out of the... You ready? You ready?
Here we go.
Left kick to the body.
And she connects there.
Attempts a big hook to the head, but misses.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
Nice punches.
Oh, she blocks the punch.
They're going after it quick here.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Ronda's attacking.
Oh, huge block for her, Joe. Rousey gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line. She is off to an excellent start here tonight. Well, it's one thing to be confident in your chin. It's another thing to leave your head wide open for damage, and that's exactly what she did there as she eats the uppercut. Let's see if she circles out and tries to prevent any further damage here. Nice 1-2 there.
All of those are blocked.
She lands with the left hand.
Wow! Big shot to the head. She's stunned. She's hurt. In half guard position.
Well, she's up to her feet here, but she is hurting, Joe.
Good inside leg kick. There was a nice exchange.
Oh, straight right. Oh, she gets tagged. Nice combination. Trying to establish that jab once again. Uppercut attempt here. Nice job defensively there by Ronda Rousey.
Head kick. That's a nice clean shot.
Nice jab. Follows it up with a nice right hand.
Oh, big left hand. This could be it right here.
Big body shot. Body. Lands a good combination. And there she goes. She moves to her back. That knee might have landed there. Level change there.
There's the takedown. Beautiful double leg. Good control here. Reversal and into full guard.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
She's looking for an arm triangle here. It looks like the submission's locked.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. 45 seconds remaining in the round.
Slips right out of it. She's working from side control. Trying to take the back here. She moves to half guard. She's got an arm triangle here. She's got that choke tight. Look at that. That is high-level ground game there.
Wow.
Total domination. Beautiful knockout victory right as the round was ending.
Wow, so just before the round ends, she lands a huge shot, drops her opponent. The referee wisely jumps in to stop the action right there, and maybe her opponent was looking forward to that next round and didn't think that she was really going to go for it. She went for it and gets the biggest win of her UFC career here tonight.
Let's take a look at that again. Look at this. Boom! Out cold.
And there she is after the huge knockout victory here tonight. What a moment for this young fighter. You got to feel pretty good for her, Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Mergliata has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 57 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ronda Rousey.
All right, so another seminal moment in a career full of them for Ronda Rousey here tonight. She continues the celebration there with her corner, and why not enjoy it? All right, coming up next, this highly anticipated matchup for the UFC middleweight division title. Our tail of the tape for this middleweight championship fight. Well, how about the age discrepancy here? More than 15 years apart, with some differences in height, but the same reach. And now for the particulars, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
All right, here we go. The wait is over. The UFC's 185-pound title is up for grabs right here, right now. He blocks the punch.
Nice inside leg kick lands.
Oh, here's the head kick. It's blocked. The 1-2 punch is true. Just misses with the jab.
Good shot.
Lands an outside leg kick of his own. Lands the inside leg kick.
Good shots by the champion.
Oh!
And he's looking for that left. Nice leg kick. Beautiful jab. Beautiful jab. Sharp timing.
Well, he got his head snapped back there, Joe. The straight punch lands flush to the head. And again, he's just not doing things defensively that you want to see. Move that upper body. Get that head off of the center line. Right now, he's just leaning right into his opponent's range. Oh, misses with the jab. Quick jab.
Doing an excellent job blocking here.
Effective punch there by Costa.
God, look at that takedown, man. He's got full guard here.
Both fighters back to their feet now. And he connects with the punch. Now he goes for the single leg. Costa gets the takedown. Now let's see if he chooses to pass here, Joe. Oh, and he connects there. And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups.
Oh, both men exchange. Hit him with the jab.
Oh, big left hand!
He's got him hurt here.
The champ is rocked. He's in deep trouble right now. Deep trouble. He's trying to hang on.
Oh, he's going for it here. He's doing a great job of blocking things here. Oh! Really missed with that right hand.
Oh, a huge block there. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round.
Oh! This could be it right here. Oh, that was a nice inside leg kick. This fight is dangerously close to being stopped. Oh, very nice.
Slips the punch.
Clean punch.
Vicious combo there. Right. Round 2 straight ahead.
I need you to go out there and knock this dude down again. All right? But this time, it's close the deal.
Let's see it here again. Let's see it one more time.
The beautiful Brittany Palmer with us.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
All right, round 2.
He's definitely going to want to start this round off fast to try to pick up where he left off. His opponent was in big trouble at the end of that round.
That landed.
Oh! Oh! He tags
He's
it.
got him hurt here.
Big shots!
How about that chin? Can we show you the total strikes? Oh, nice jab to the ground. Oh!
This fight is dangerously close to being stopped. He's got to be careful here. He's in trouble. Oh, another one.
Oh, so he absorbs another straight hand to the head there, and he's got to be careful, Joe. He has shown an increased vulnerability to that particular strike, leaning in right into his opponent's range. Got to move those feet, get on the tip of your toes, and ultimately get that head off the center line. That strike will count. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2.
Oh, and down. Back to half guard now.
Costa gets up. He is back on the feet here. Much improved defensively as he blocks the shot.
Missed the mark.
Well, he's really starting to...
Oh,
Oh!
he tagged him. This could be it. Oh, what a leg kick.
Man!
Oh, he is just teeing off here. Oh.
Both guys landing with conviction now.
There's a nice inside leg kick.
Oh! Huge shot there, lands flush.
Nice leg kick.
Well, the offense has been there. He is landing some good shots, but not really stringing them together and putting combinations on his opponent. He's got to mix up his strikes, change his tempo a little bit, and try to get his opponent out of there by landing more than just one strike at a time.
Oh! He's definitely hurt. Body kick, look at that. 30 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go, round 2.
Oh, nice. Front kick to the face.
Oh, he found the target there. That'll work. And that's the end of round number 2. All right, that's the end of the round. And our cameraman all over that cut on the cheek. That thing is getting wider by the minute and only getting worse. Cutman gonna earn his money tonight.
Let's check that out from a different angle. Let's take a look at it from a different angle.
Arianny Celeste in the building. Here we go, third round of this championship fight.
That last round was absolutely insane. Both guys got rocked. If they continue at that pace, someone's going to sleep in this round.
Well, you gotta love this performance here tonight, Joe. He continues to land a high...
He's in trouble, he's in trouble.
Oh, very nice.
Back up.
Winded up on the right there to no avail. This bruise on his thigh is looking very bad at this point, Joe. He is not going to be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Absolutely nasty. Nice defense there. Huge block. And he gets it.
Reversal. Very nice. Full mount. Oh, beautiful, beautiful right hand by the champion. And he reverses position. He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground. Brutal strikes being landed from the full mount. From the mount here, he's got to control his opponent's posture.
Trying for a submission here, Joe, or so it appears.
Now he's pretty deep. Oh, that's nasty. He may be forced to tap any second now. This arm triangle is locked in tight.
And there it is.
He got the choke for the tap.
Well, yeah, Joe, you could tell he's been working on his submission game. That was really a choke that was set up perfectly. He got it sunk in deep, and his opponent was going to go to sleep if he didn't tap out, so he took the lesser of two evils, and he's forced to tap.
And here it is again. Beautiful arm triangle submission, absolutely perfectly executed. And one more time, nice technique here on this submission.
So there he is, ladies and gentlemen, the UFC middleweight champion of the world, your winner by submission tonight. And it is going to take a spectacular effort to dethrone this guy at 185 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 14 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by tap out due to arm triangle choke and new UFC middleweight champion of the world, Joe Rogan.
All right, so a major result here tonight as we continue to digest it. A submission win by the #1 contender, and he is now the new UFC middleweight champion. A tough night for the incumbent, an amazing night for the challenger, and he is celebrating the result in his corner right now. Congratulations are in order to the undisputed new king at 185 pounds.
is a women's bantamweight matchup between Ronda Rousey and Ronda Rousey. All right, almost ready to go with this one. Here is tonight's tale of the tape. Both fighters are 28, with the same height and reach. And now for the particulars, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a judo fighter. She stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Venice Beach, California, presenting the former UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World, Ronda Rousey! And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a judo fighter. She stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Venice Beach, California, presenting the former UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the World, Ronda Rousey! And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean draws the assignment here.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. She blocks that offense, Joe.
Big punches.
Rousey gets caught with that punch.
Nice body kick.
Couple of chins here being tested early. Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. And mixing it up beautifully.
Oh, well, she moved right into that straight punch, Joe. She's going to have to figure some things out defensively here if she wants to.
Oh! Ronda's in trouble.
And now starting to snap off that jab.
Body kick, look at
What a
that.
fight we got going on here.
Big straight punch. Vicious combinations.
How about that shin? Beautiful combination there by Ronda Rousey.
Looking to avoid that left hand. Look at that jab. Nice.
Oh!
This could be it right here. Oh, very nice. Oh! What a leg kick.
Well, Rousey's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. She missed with that jab, and she lands a nice kick. Well, Rousey's lower jaw is extremely swollen now.
Look at that.
Oh!
This could be it. Nice leg kick. She's walking Ronda down. Body kick, look at that. Oh! And she's down. She's showing good defense here, controlling that arm.
Rousey gets caught with that punch.
Excellent movement on the ground here. Constantly moving, constantly staying busy.
Working on a choke here, potentially.
That's a deep choke. This arm triangle looks locked in tight. She may have to tap any second now. Oh, that's it.
That will do it.
Used excellent technique in getting that choke for the victory.
Yeah, Joe, hard to find any fault with her execution there down the stretch. She set up the choke perfectly, clearly had it sunk in deep, and her opponent got to the point where she was going to go to sleep if she didn't tap out. So the tap comes, and no bigger win than the one she just turned in here tonight.
And here it is again. Beautiful arm triangle submission, absolutely perfectly executed. And finally, one more time, no choice but to tap.
So there she is, your winner by way of submission. A huge result for her here tonight. And you got to think that'll mute some of the naysayers she had coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It is a lightweight bout between Tony Ferguson and the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung. And now our tale of the tape for this.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are getting underway here at Madison Square Garden in New York City.
Oh, good kick.
Just out of range with the straight left hand. Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there by the Korean Zombie.
They have started this fight off with a brawl.
Nice 1-2 there. Oh, effective use of the jab by Ferguson.
Nice combination.
Oh, significant strike attempt there, but a huge block.
Wow. Beautiful right leg kick there.
So more output, at least in the early going.
Oh! He's in a lot of trouble.
Ready to fight? Ready.
And we are underway here at the Mecca, Madison Square Garden in New York City. Just missing on the uppercut there. Oh, he's got hand skills for days. Beautiful combination of punches to the head.
Both men landing in that exchange.
And Jung's lower jaw looking extremely swollen now. Well, he left his head open there, Joe, and he got cracked with that jab. He was almost moving into it. So let's see if he can switch up the footwork here, Joe, and make the requisite adjustments.
Oh, he's rocked.
He's got him here. Oh, big left hook there.
Powerful left hand.
Lands a good combination.
Hard straight punch. Vicious combinations.
Ooh, straight punch. That'll work, Joe. Tried to land the punch, but a swing and a miss by the Korean Zombie. Really a Terminator quality, though, to Tony Ferguson. Eats these shots and just keeps moving forward. Looking to land the right hand, he misses. Well, he's always on the counterattack, but a nice leg kick there by the Korean Zombie. Just misses with the straight right. Oh, rips the body shot there. Ferguson's leg is hurt here, Joe. You can see him starting to limp a little bit. Lands the inside leg kick. Beautiful. Oh, that one even hurts to watch. Heavy leg kick lands flush.
Head kick! Rocked him with that right hand.
Oh, straight right.
This is great.
Oh!
Nice. He hurt him. Body kick, look at that. Nasty combinations here.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward.
And let's look at that from a different angle.
You okay? All right. Breathe. You're good, man. We've been here before. It's okay.
Brittany Palmer doing fine work as usual.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Look for him to go on the attack early.
Oh! Ferguson out on his feet!
Oh! What a leg kick!
Finds a home for that left hook.
Really threw everything into that uppercut, but fell short. Nice leg kick.
We show you the total strikes. Connects there with the punch. Missed on that one, Joe. Well, he's landed some excellent shots in this fight tonight, but more often than not, it has been one and done. So the emphasis now moving forward, combinations. Throw your punches in bunches and really try to force the issue and get your opponent out of it.
Oh, that one hurt him. There's a nice inside leg kick. Big straight punch.
Oh, he brought that offense, Joe.
He is clearly in big trouble here.
This fight is dangerously close to being stopped.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two.
That one hurt.
Well, it's not going to be fun walking tomorrow. Would you look at the bruise on the outside of his thigh? That is looking awful now. Oh, tags him with that uppercut, Joe. Visibly limping here.
Every shot he throws, he's looking to KO you.
Working out of that southpaw stance.
Oh!
Blocks the shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, right punch followed by a left there by Chan Sung Jung. Big left hand lands upstairs. Well,
Wow! He is hurt. Big left hand. Complete absolute domination.
How about the Korean Zombie?
Landed a gigantic kick for the knockout.
Yeah, Joe, that one is going to be hard to top when it comes to handing out performance bonuses late in the night. A huge kick for the knockout victory, and he couldn't have caught him much more flush. Full force, full extension, and you knew if he connected with that weapon at one point in this fight, it was going to spell the end of the night for his opponent. Mission accomplished right there.
And here we see it one more time. Look at the timing in this shot. I mean, just stiff.
And there he is, all smiles. What a huge knockout he turned in here tonight. That is one they'll be talking about for some time. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 36 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung.
So the Korean Zombie does it again. This man has had a flair for the dramatic seemingly every step of the way in his UFC career, and he continues to top his previous performances. You got to think this particular win could set him up for another shot at that UFC featherweight title. Coming up next, we get to this UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. More than a decade separates these two fighters when it comes to the age. Some differences in height and reach. Now for the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, Matt the Immortal Brown. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, USA, Joe Rogan. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Yves Lavigne.
The veteran Yves Lavigne draws the assignment here.
You ready? You ready?
We're ready to go with round 1 here. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Lot of different looks. He switches to southpaw now. Brown gets caught by the straight punch. Yep, not a ton behind it, but it landed. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Brown gets caught with that punch. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Oh, misses with the jab.
Yeah, these are, what did you say about my mother punches?
And now starting to snap off that jab.
Oh!
Well, he left his body wide open there for that hook shot, Joe.
Wow! Oh, he tagged him with the left.
Oh!
In the full guard. Good shot to the head. Now it moves into full guard.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Hit him with the jab. God, look at that takedown, man.
Going for a submission.
Separates the leg, pops out of half guard. Now he's inside control. His choke continues to get tighter every second. He may be forced to tap. He got it, he got it. Nicely done. Set up the choke, completed the job, and got the victory.
Well, yeah, Joe, he told us during fight week he's been working dutifully on his submission game, and he was going to look for an opening here tonight. Safe to say he found one. Near perfect setup on the choke. It was sunk in deep, and his opponent had no choice but to tap out or go to sleep.
And here it is again. Beautiful arm triangle submission. Absolutely perfectly executed. And one more time, nice technique here on this submission.
So there he is, your winner by submission. That could hold up as one of the better subs of the year. Near perfect execution tonight. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Lavigne called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 46 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out due to an arm triangle choke, Joe Rogan!
So there he is, your winner by way of submission, and how good was that? I mean, you talk about maximizing a UFC showcase, and that's a great example of doing just that. You see him sharing a moment here with his coaches, his training partners, and you can be sure that with the hard work done and the hay in the barn, that these guys are going to be celebrating deep into the night after a submission win like this.
Coming up next, we get to this UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. So a more than 5-year gap between these two fighters when it comes to the age. Some differences in height and reach as well. We go inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, Joe Rogan. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a Muay Thai kickboxer and jiu-jitsu fighter. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Curitiba, Brazil.
You ready? You ready?
And we are underway. Back to the jab now, no good. He's looking to land the right, just out of range.
Lands a hard shot with the
Let's see
left.
if he can follow it up.
Body kick, look at that.
Head off the center line, slips the punch.
Wow, that was a quick takedown.
Both fighters get up now. Switching stances here.
Beautiful right hand.
Well, he eats a punch to the head there, Joe, and he would be wise to get his head off of that center line. It's almost as if he's moving straight into that punch. And he eats a right hand there. Just misses with the straight left hand.
This could be it right here. Big shot to the liver, he buckles. Back up.
Front kick to the body is there. Nice job by Silva. Lands flush.
Huge kicks.
Another shot lands upstairs.
Oh, beautiful.
He's got him hurt here.
Big shots. Oh.
Both guys landing big shots. Knee to the body.
Oh, he's hurt. Oh. Nice leg kick.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round 1.
Look at that.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one.
That one hurt.
Well, Silva's strike attempt there is blocked.
Tries for a low single. Oh, that's some wrestling right there. Trying to spin to the back.
Under a minute to go. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Going orthodox now. Nice job to land the kick to the body there by Silva. Lands flush.
Shot a right hand through right there. Good leg kick by Anderson. Anderson Silva's punishing the body here.
Oh, absolutely, Joe. I mean, at this point, these body strikes hurt to watch. Throwing that jab yet again out of range. The horn sounds for the end of round 1. And there is the horn. Confidence has to be high after that round. Really good round there from Silva.
Yeah, that knockdown should have won him the round. It was a big moment in the fight. Here's a powerful knee that lands and causes the knockdown. Let's go to a different angle. Let's see it one more time.
Brittany Palmer here doing her thing as usual.
E agora ele já tá mais pra lá do que pra cá. Esse vai ser o round em que você vai mandar ele pra casa, beleza? Vamos trabalhar a agressividade, o soco, o chute.
this round, you gotta think he's probably still hurt from that last round. He's gonna want to move and avoid taking damage early. 1-2. Whenever you see a fighter's legs stiffen up like that, that's not a good sign.
Oh!
Back up to his feet.
Well, he's playing with fire here, Joe. He continues to be vulnerable to that jab by almost leaning into it right into his opponent's range. Gotta find a way to move those feet and ultimately get that head off of the center line. That punch will work right through the guard. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect.
Front kick to the face. Good shot. The knee lands to the liver. He's stung bad. He's trying to stay up. He is in big, big trouble.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. How about that shin?
Oh, big kick. Huge uppercut misses. He's doing a great job blocking these shots.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Just misses with the jab. Tags him with the left. Continues to eat power shots here.
Look at that nasty jab.
Try to establish that jab.
The kick gets through. Oh, nice.
Silva gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. Landing a good series of strikes here.
Oh, and he ate a front kick.
Well, Joey seems to have his opponent's timing down. He has landed some good shots, but nothing really in terms of multi-shot combinations, and perhaps that's why his opponent's still standing. So perhaps at this point, he could change up the power with which he throws some of these strikes. Oh, wow! Oh!
He's getting tagged. Back up to his feet.
Oh!
He hurt him with that punch from the back. Oh, that's it. He's out. What power that guy has in his hands.
Well, Joe, you knew if he landed that weapon repeatedly, it could be a short night for his opponent, but that was just one perfectly placed strike that his opponent candidly didn't even see coming. It landed flush, and the rest, as they say, is history. Big knockout win for him here tonight.
There it is again. And let's see that again. Boom! Right on the button.
Well, hard to perform much better than he did tonight. A huge knockout under the lights. They'll be talking about that one. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce
right, coming up next, it's a UFC lightweight division bout. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Ferguson is 7 years his senior. He will have a 4-inch reach advantage. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a kickboxer. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Cape Town, South Africa, the Warrior. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a freestyle fighter. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Orange County, California, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Las Vegas, Nevada. No better place to be on fight night. We are underway here at the T-Mobile Arena. Opens with the left hand and lands flush.
Good shots here.
Just misses with the straight
And he's
right.
throwing more. Welcome to the jungle. Very good exchanges here.
Looks like he's going after the leg. We'll see if he can get the submission.
Nice. Pops that leg out of there. Oh, he's getting some hip into that one. Nice knee to the body. And lands a good shot.
Ferguson gets the single leg takedown.
Passes guard into side control.
Both fighters back to their feet now. Oh, he left his head wide open to absorb that straight hand. He has shown a vulnerability here by leaning in right into his opponent's range.
Tying him up here in the clinch.
Oh, he connects there.
Oh, big knee!
Ferguson on his feet! That would appear to stun him. Ferguson gets hit with a kick. That looked like it hurt you.
He's back up to his feet. It's good defense
They
there.
continue to exchange.
Whoa!
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
He lands a huge elbow to the head. Hurt him with that uppercut.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand.
Big shots. Hard left hand. Body kick, look at that. Missed that shot. Nice.
Oh, multiple strikes landing here. He has certainly found the range here in this round. That strike will count. Lands an outside leg kick of his own. Really a Terminator quality, though, to Tony Ferguson. He eats these shots and just keeps moving forward.
That one hurt.
Effective punch there by Ferguson. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots. Oh! He's got him hurt here.
He's got his leg here. He drops back. He got his leg out of the submission.
Big elbow.
Excellent movement on the ground here, always trying to better his position.
Final seconds of round one.
He's got half guard.
Round two is next.
Listen, when you come out, I want you to start fast. Go after him right away. Throw some strikes.
Let's take a look at some of the action in that round here. Let's take a look at that again here. And let's look at that from another angle.
Brittany Palmer is here, as always.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Look for him to go on the attack early in this round to try to pick up where he left off in the last round. His opponent was dazed and in big trouble when that round ended.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination. That is a huge bruise on his body, Joe. You got to think that's going to impact his mobility a little bit.
Good shot.
Elbow lands for Tony Ferguson. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Wow! And just like that, the fight is over.
Huge hook that got him the victory.
Yeah, Joe, beautiful shot to end the fight right there. It couldn't have landed much more flush than it did, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, quite frankly. So, near perfect execution on the strike that ultimately results in the KO here tonight.
And here's the end of the fight.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has thrown stop to this contest at 41 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, the Warrior.
So just the way he drew it up here tonight, what a monumental moment and knockout to get his hand raised here tonight. He kept the judges out of it. He has certainly set himself up for a major opportunity here moving forward. But you can be sure tonight is about this knockout. He'll be celebrating deep into the night with his friends, his family, his coaches. Congratulations on a big KO tonight. Coming up next, we get to this UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. So more than 15 years, the gap in age between these two fighters, with big differences in height, but some differences in reach. All right, now to get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds.
First round underway. Nice kick to the body. Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. And he connects there, Joe.
A nice kick.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Doubling up on the jab.
Missed that shot. Very nice shots landing.
Oh, he got cracked with the jab there, Joe, and his head is firmly on the center line, the one place it really can't afford to be. He's showing some vulnerability here by leaning right into his opponent's range. Let's see if he can make some adjustments here.
Doing an excellent job of mixing up his strikes here. Oh, he got tagged there. Oh, good combination. And he doesn't get it. Lands a nice kick.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Oh! And really starting to make these shots count. Well, he's up, but he is hurting for certain. The finish could come at any time. And now starting to snap off that jab.
Body kick, look at that.
Back and forth we go.
Nice body kick. Just missed with the huge kick.
Leg kick now.
Nice shot. There he goes. Now he's teeing off.
Slips the punch. Back to the left hand now, but unable to connect, Joe. Oh! He blocks the punch. Just misses there with the left. Lands a strike there.
Slightly deflected.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range.
He clipped him.
Nice combination there. Under a minute now to go round one.
That one hurt.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction.
Beautiful jab. Jabs off the left and jabs off the right.
Oh! He's out!
Oh, he dropped him! Landed a big kick for the knockout.
Yeah, Joe, a tremendous kick to end the fight tonight. That might be the biggest highlight of his UFC career. He certainly didn't telegraph it, but he got full force and extension behind it, and his opponent had absolutely no chance after that weapon was thrown. A perfect land and perfect execution to get the knockout with that kick here tonight.
And here we see it from a different angle. Look at the power in that kick, and as soon as it lands, that is the end. And here it is again. Boom! And then he's out.
Well, hard to perform much better than he did tonight. A huge knockout under the lights. They'll be talking about that one for some time. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Lavigne has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 25 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Dynamite!
So there's the man of the moment, just the way he drew it up here tonight as he gets his hand raised and does so emphatically by way of the KO. Perhaps some bonus money is coming his way at the end of the night. I'm not sure. Still a few fights to go. right, coming up next, it's a UFC middleweight division fight. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. Even matchup here on paper, a lot of similarities across the board, evenly matched when it comes to the numbers. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, USA, Joe Rogan. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a Taekwondo fighter. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California, Joe Rogan. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
You ready to fight? Ready.
And with that, we are underway from the United Center here in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Switching stances here.
Good shot.
Opens with an inside leg kick.
Flying knee attempt. It appears a cut has opened up on his cheek.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Oh, caught him there with the head kick.
They're going after it quick here.
Oh, good sequence there. The right hand followed by the left. Big left hand lands upstairs.
Front kick to the face.
And he connects with the punch. Oh!
He is getting... Oh!
He's unbelievable.
Beautiful knockout here early in the first.
Yeah, Joe, that was the perfect shot right there. We didn't even get a feeling out process here tonight, and we say it all the time. Sometimes when you catch a guy cold before he's had a chance to get going in the fight, it can have a bigger effect. It certainly had a huge impact here tonight as he gets the win by first round KO.
Let's take a look at that again. Look at this.
All right, the official decision is in. Here once more.
All right, coming up next, the main event, a matchup for the UFC lightweight division title. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Ferguson is 8 years his senior. He will have a 4-inch reach advantage. All right, here now the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, a referee in charge of the Octagon, Mario Yamasaki. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the O2 Arena in London, England. Championship of the world. Introducing first.
Here we go, first round. You ready? You ready?
All right, here we go. UFC lightweight title on the line.
Really missed with that right hand. He just landed an outstanding leg kick.
Well, Joe, you got to fault the strategy here. I'm not saying he bet on the opponent, but he's moving right into that straight punch and right into his opponent's striking range. He would be wise to get his head off of the center line and stop leaning in. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Oh, well-timed and placed overhand by Ferguson.
Good shots by the champion. Nice leg kick.
Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Big right hand.
Huge right hand.
Big straight punch.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful right hand by the champion. He's doing a really good job of timing his shots and landing a good series of strikes here. Tags him.
Lands a big right hand.
With that right hand.
And now starting to snap off that jab.
Nice combination.
Back and forth we go.
Oh! He hurt him. He's got to be careful there. Don't rush in. Big elbow.
Well, he's up. But he is hurting for certain. The finish could come at any time.
Hit him hard with that
shot
hook.
is true. Now we'll see if he can follow it up.
He hurt him with that hook.
Just out of range with that punch attempt there, Joe. Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
He lands a very nice combination.
Quick jab. How about that shin? Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Very nice leg kick there by Ferguson.
And he's checking every single one of those.
Nice jab there by Ferguson. Well, he gets cracked to the head there, Joe. He continues to be vulnerable by leaning in. He's almost moving into the strike at this point in time. You got to get that head off the center line.
The champ is rocked. He's in deep trouble. He's trying to hang on and keep his title.
Big knee to the body. Second round, straight ahead. So the horn sounds after that round. Might have even been a 10-8. Big round there from Ferguson.
Yeah, that knockdown should have won him the round. It was a...
Second round underway.
That last round was an all-out brawl. If they continue like that in this round, someone's getting knocked out.
Nice defense on the single leg takedown. You can tell he's worked on that.
And the kick lands.
Effective punch there by Ferguson. Punch is blocked. Oh, how about the bruise on the outside of his thigh? He might need to start switching stances here, Joe, to protect that leg and have fun walking tomorrow. Ow. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Right on the button. Oh, doing a damn good job with those leg kicks, Joe. And now you'll start to see his opponent slow down. Effective punch there. Oh!
This could be it.
Whoa! Oh! Looked like it did stun him a little bit. Back to the feet. Ooh, blocks the shot. Well, the offense has been there. He is landing some good shots, but not really stringing them together and putting combinations on his opponent. He's got to mix up his strikes, change his tempo a little bit, and try to get his opponent out of there by landing more than just one strike at a time. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result...
Oh, this could be it right here.
Big left.
This fight is dangerously close to being stopped.
Both guys landed big shots.
Nasty combinations here. Oh, powerful right leg kick.
Under 2 minutes to go in round two.
Oh, his leg kicks are brilliant here.
Back to the left hand now, but unable to connect, Joe. Well, you've got to admire the effort. He's still striking, he's still landing, but the gas tank is basically on empty. Let's see if he can preserve it here moving forward.
That one hurt. Good shots here.
Oh, uppercut lands, and he leans right into that one, Joe. Left the head wide open there for the taking. Let's see if now that wakes him up a little bit and he learns to get those hands up.
Look at that jab. Nice.
El Cucuy gets hit with a kick. That looked like a hurt. 1-2. Ferguson gets touched by that leg kick attempt.
Check that one.
Oh, leg kick. Stats in that department starting to pile up. He landed that punch flush.
He's doing a great job of mixing things up here, keeping it unpredictable.
Straight right hand now, just misses.
Nice jab, very snappy jab. Oh! He's hurt! Big shots! Oh, flying knee.
All right, that's the end of round number two. All right, that's the end of the round, and our cameraman all over that.
What a brawl that round was.
Here we go. Third round. You ready? You ready?
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight.
This is going to become one of those things where... Oh, he tagged him in the left.
He's got him hurt here.
Body kick, look at that.
Oh, he brought that offense, Joe.
Both men landing in that exchange.
Oh, man, that left side is getting beat up now. Look at the redness there. It's much improved defensively as he blocks the shot. Oh!
Oh, that one hurt him.
Oh! Blocks the shot. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here, Joe. Really starting to pile up when it comes to the body strikes in the latter stages of this fight.
Nice leg kick.
Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of... Oh! Huge right hand!
He's got to be careful here. He's clearly in trouble. Powerful leg kick. Hard straight punch.
Vicious combo there. He didn't miss with that uppercut.
This is crazy. Oh, my goodness.
Watch the shot here, Joe. Oh, an obvious limp there. His leg hurting for certain. Back to the single.
Pass this guard. Back to half guard.
Under 2 minutes now to go in our third round. Ferguson gets in the clinch.
And they move out of the clinch.
switching stances here.
Oh, we heard him again. He heard him.
Back to the feet. Now goes in and secures the takedown. 1 minute.
He's looking to take the back. He's back to side control.
Going for a submission.
He's got that choke sunk in. Now he's going to rotate to put pressure.
And this might just be a matter of time.
That's a wrap, folks.
Will do it.
The round was about to end. Sunk in the submission and got the victory.
Right, I mean, how do you not admire the focus of this young fighter? You could tell he was looking for that submission much earlier in the round, but he didn't want to rush it. He stayed patient, let the setup do its thing, and ultimately the submission materializes organically late in the round. High-level stuff out of that young fighter here tonight.
Let's see it one more time. Got the arm in deep under the neck, locked in tight, and it's over before they even get a chance to tap. Let's take a look at it from a different angle.
So there is the man they are all chasing at 155 pounds, the undisputed UFC lightweight champion. And how about the way he got it done tonight? A spectacular submission to finish the job.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki is called to stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 43 seconds of the third round. For the winner by submission, and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Tony Ferguson.
Well, many argue it's the UFC's toughest weight class. It's one of the more difficult belts to defend, but he certainly did just that here tonight. Congratulations to the undisputed UFC lightweight champion, your winner by submission, and now
Up next, it is a heavyweight collision between the Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz, and Kimbo Slice. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. 4 years apart, with the same height and some differences in reach. Here is Bruce Buffer. We are ready to go with round one here. Beautifully timed and placed kick there by Slice. Oh, strong punch there by Tito.
Oh, nice inside leg kick. Big power. Oh, what a leg kick.
Oh, he found the target there. That'll work.
And he lands it to the leg.
And they are exchanging leather early.
And he's looking for that left.
Oh, nice defense there, Joe, to block that shot. Now he touches him with the left.
Big kick, but miss.
Oh, he got cracked with the jab there, Joe, and his head is firmly on the center line, the one place it really can't afford to be. He's showing some vulnerability here by leaning right into his opponent's range. Let's see if he can make some adjustments here. Well, he works his entire striking game off of that jab, doubles up on the jab now. Sound defensively blocks the shot. Punches in bunches, timing perfect. You better play better defense than that. The combinations are flowing. Ortiz gets absolutely pelted by that head kick.
And he's throwing more.
That knee might have landed there.
He gets the Muay Thai clinch.
A lot of different looks. He switches to southpaw now.
Nice jab.
Oh, he's got it going tonight. Beautiful combination of strikes there by Ortiz. Looks like he's trying to set up a takedown here. There's the attempt.
Right behind it.
That one appeared to stun him.
Big shots. He's hurt. This could be it. Nasty combinations here.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Just misses there with the left. 90 seconds to go now.
Oh, he got flipped there. He got hurt. Oh, that's some wrestling right there. Oh, he's got a submission locked up. Separates the leg, pops out of half guard. Now he's inside control. That arm triangle was very close, but he's free. And now he is inside control.
So we crossed the 30-second mark in our opening round.
Oh, man, I love it.
Tito gets back up, back into his comfort zone.
And he eats a high one.
The horn sounds for the end of round one.
Great work. You won that last round. This round, you want to keep mixing things up. Use your punches, use your...
And here we see some beautiful submission.
Brittany Palmer is here.
You ready? You ready?
Second round underway.
Starting off this round, you gotta think he's... He hurt him! Oh, he's getting hit! Nice leg kick. Oh, he's landed some good shots here. This fight is dangerously close to being stopped.
Oh!
Wow! He's in big trouble.
Trying to stay in this fight. Ortiz has got the tie clinch. Let's see what he can do with it. Back to the left hand now, but unable to connect, Joe. Finds his range with the jab. Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Tito. Now he goes for the single leg.
Beautiful takedown.
by Ortiz.
Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground, staying busy.
We go 2 minutes down here in the second round.
Hip escape, nice hip escape. In full guard. Half guard. Good control, postures up.
Kimbo Slice's lower jaw is extremely swollen now. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in...
Oh! He's clearly hurt.
And now he lands a combination. Big body shot.
Body.
Oh, he might be out.
Wow!
He's got him hurt here. That knee might have landed there. Now he's got the Muay Thai plug.
Oh! He is in trouble. Big shots.
Oh!
Oh, he cooked him. That's it. It's over.
That'll do it.
What a knockout. Big straight punch for the KO.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
Here's a different angle on it. Great angle here.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Miragliotta's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 4 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout. And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. Ferguson is 15 years the elder. He is 1 inch taller. He will have a 4-inch reach advantage. We send it inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Orange County, California, Tony El Cucuy.
Here we go, first round, you ready? You ready?
Well, it's always been a huge market for the MMA leader, and we are always glad to come back. They have rolled out the welcome mat tonight as we get underway from the O2 Arena here in London, England.
Really missed with that right hand.
Joe tagged him with the overhand there.
Gotta watch out for the heel hook here. He drops back. Throws his leg over the top of his opponent's leg. Securing the leg in position. Get that heel under the crook of his elbow and crank it. That's it. Great job in establishing that submission.
Yeah, so how about that, Joe? We can barely tell people what color the trunks are on these fighters, and we get the submission win. So not a lot of wasted time. He got the takedown early, and the submission came soon thereafter. Great effort, great technique here tonight.
And here's the end. Let's see it from another angle. Beautiful technique here on display with this heel hook. And one more time, nice technique here on this submission.
So there he is, your winner by submission. That is a finish they will likely be talking about for some time. Big win, major statement made to the rest of this division. We set it inside the octagon for the official decision. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 15 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to a heel hook, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson!
Well, what else can be said about Tony Ferguson? Congratulations to El Cucuy, who gets yet another UFC win here tonight. And I think the conditioning is where I'd at least like to start. I mean, this man has cardio for days. Looked like he could have gone 10 rounds here tonight. Didn't need 50 minutes to accomplish the goal. Tony Ferguson celebrating with Eddie Bravo and the rest after yet another massive performance here tonight.
Up next, it is a heavyweight collision between Kimbo Slice and Tito Ortiz. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. 4 years, the difference in age between these two fighters, with the same height and some differences in reach. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. Kimbo Slice going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. Nice job to get the foot off the canvas and to the target quickly. Beautiful inside leg kick by Slice. Now he goes for the single leg. Yeah, look at that takedown, man. And now is where things could get really interesting. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
He's looking for the choke. He's trying to get it. Now he's going to rotate to put pressure. Slips right out of it. Working from side control. Trying to establish a position for the arm triangle. Now he wants to rotate to apply pressure. He's got it. Can he get it? That arm triangle was very close, but he's free. He's out. He's out. And that is a great sign of an intelligent fighter. Composure. Knew he heard him, and he's taking his time.
Yeah, Joe, that was some outstanding ground and pound to get the opponent out of there. He was throwing big shots there on the ground, man. Not just looking to score, but actually looking to end the fight and to make sure the judges stayed firmly out of this equation. Elbows, punches, hammer fists, everything seemed to be working for him here tonight.
And let's look at it from a different angle.
So there he is after a monumental knockout turned in here tonight. That is one they will be talking about for quite some time. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has thrown us out to this contest at 1 minute, 36 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Tito Ortiz!
Well, it's a career that has featured one big fight after the next, and more often than not, the Huntington Beach bad boy Tito Ortiz has his hand raised in victory. That is the case yet again tonight. And as you can see, the celebration is on in the corner of the Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz. right, coming up next, a matchup for the UFC Heavyweight Division title. Our tale of the tape for this Heavyweight Championship fight. More than 5 years apart, with similar height and some differences in reach. Here once more is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the Octagon, Herb Dean. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the O2 Arena in London, England. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 265 pounds. Fighting out of New York, Lights Out. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a wrestler. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Huntington Beach, California, USA, Tito Ortiz.
All right, this is for the championship. You've been given your instructions in the dressing room. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions. We will have a clean fight. Touch gloves. Let's make it official.
They touch gloves, and we are underway.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Up for grabs tonight, the title of baddest man on the planet as we get set to crown a UFC heavyweight champion. So they are in the clinch here early. Could make for a suffocating and long fight tonight. Oh! He's got him hurt here.
Nice takedown.
And dizzy as he looks to improve position here.
He's back to his feet, but he's hurt. Tags him.
Well, he walked into his opponent's ring.
Oh, he is just teeing off here. Oh, the champ is rocked. He's in deep trouble right now. Deep trouble. He's trying to hang on.
Another takedown attempt here. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
On top in half guard.
Back to the feet now. Effective punch there by Tito. How about that shin? Oh, a nice inside leg kick landed there by Ortiz.
Look at that nasty jab.
Oh, there's that back clinch again.
Oh, he's getting hit. Oh, very nice. Wow. He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground.
Working hard. He's that one appeared to stun him.
This could be it right here. And he's down.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
Steps forward with his right leg. Now he's in southpaw.
Splits the guard and connects with the punch. Well, some have gotten through, Joe. This shot is blocked. Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Tito gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up, Joe. With conviction to the body. Looked like it did stun him a little bit.
He's in a lot of trouble. This fight is dangerously close to being stopped. hurt him with that hook. Here's a single attempt. Oh, that's some wrestling right there.
Well, he gets up again here, but he looks hurt. Kick to the body is there.
There's the tie clinch again. Oh!
How about those 5 minutes? Archer, there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round.
To be a champion. Now I need you to go out.
And here, a perfectly placed punch results in a knockdown. Let's see it one more time.
Arianny Celeste with us tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
That last round was absolutely insane. If this round gets off to anything like the last round, one of these guys is going out. I can't imagine a scenario where if they continue where they left off in the last round, that one of these guys doesn't get knocked out. Oh! Beautiful takedown. Reversal right into side control.
All right, so he just decides to get up here, Joe.
Both men landing in that exchange. And he's looking for that left.
He's got to mix things up a bit more. Get some strikes to the body already.
This could be it.
The left hook hits home.
Look at this, takedown. Looks like he got a choke here. Hop over to the other side. He's got it. Now he wants to rotate to apply pressure. He's got it. He might have to tap any second now. This arm triangle is tremendously tight. He got it, he got it. Nicely done. Set up the choke, completed the job, and got the victory.
Well, yeah, Joe, you could tell he's been working on his submission game. That was really a choke that was set up perfectly. He got it sunk in deep, and his opponent was going to go to sleep if he didn't tap out, so he took the lesser of two evils, and he's forced to tap.
And here we can see it again. That's a real tight choke here. And finally, one more time, no choice but to tap.
So there he is, the baddest man on the planet, UFC heavyweight champion of the world, a title that every heavyweight wants. He has it after the win by submission here tonight. He leaned on the grappling, and he got the job done in a big way.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 51 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by tap out due to an arm triangle choke, and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
It's a heavyweight championship fight between the Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz, and Kimbo Slice. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. 4 years the difference in age between these two fighters, with the same height and some differences in reach. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean. And now, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a boxer. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 225 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, Kimbo Slice! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a wrestler. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Huntington Beach, California, USA, Tito Ortiz!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Scheduled for 5 rounds if need be.
The kick lands.
Throwing that jab now again, the fighter evades. Inside leg kick lands and immediately a mark on his opponent.
That one hurt. Nice shot.
Joey missed with that straight right attempt. Well, that kick landed the body beautifully placed right underneath that elbow. Let's see if he makes the adjustments now defensively to avoid opening up that midsection to further damage by that kick. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Slice gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these. Going to the body there with the right kick.
1-2.
Timely defense there, huge block for him.
He's doing a very good job of parrying and blocking all the shots that are coming towards his head.
Tito gets hit by that kick to the midsection. You gotta do better defensively.
Good shots by the champion.
Oh, nice combination there by Tito. Oh!
He's back to his feet, but he's hurt. Vicious combinations.
Oh!
That's stunned him. This could be it.
Back to the feet.
The champion is hurt here. He is in big trouble. He's trying to cover up. We might be seeing a new champ right now.
Blocks the shot. 2 minutes now to go in round 1.
Oh!
Going now to the body with that hook. Well done there by Slice. Punch coming, it's blocked. Big, straight left. Slice's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Leg kick checked by Ortiz.
Nice.
Into the final minute of this championship fight. 45 seconds to go here in round 1.
All of those are blocked.
Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Slice. Ooh. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Nice shot inside by the champion.
Strong straight left there. Horn sounds for the end of round one. Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn, so he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of condition will he be in when he gets up off that stool? 60 seconds here to recover. The onus is on his corner to keep his head in the fight.
Here's a powerful punch that devastates. Let's see it one more time. Big round.
Good to have Brazil's Jenny Andrade in the building here.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Would you look at the size of that bruise on his torso? Nasty. Back to the feet now.
Oh, that's some wrestling right there. Beautiful elbow there. That was a hard elbow there by the champion. Excellent movement on the ground here, always trying to better his position. And he's flattened him out. Oh, beautiful, beautiful right hand by the champion. He's in half guard. Back to half guard. Looking to secure a choke.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
Now he's fully got the triangle locked in. Stunning.
And that will
Stunning,
do it.
and he really made it look easy.